We are under the bright lights tonight as MLB Network welcomes you to this presentation of Major League Baseball. It's the home opener of this new season between the LA Dodgers and the Cincinnati Reds. Two great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network.
Number 66.
Yasiel Puig stands in as he looks at ball one here. And Harold, as we take a look at the Reds entering play here tonight, they haven't quite been able to get on track yet. They come in 2-4 over their first 6 games.
Well, Matt, I mean, the simple way to put it, they lost their last game. This is where baseball comes the best to me, where all the cliches come in. You got to have a short-term memory, and you really do. The game's over. You can't do anything about it. You got to come back today and play better and win.
Schebler is there to put it away for out number 1. And that brings in the
shortstop, Trevor Story.
Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. And now the Reds are going to get the bullpen moving here, and it's a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. And he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Trevor Story is the second out of the opening frame. Daniel Murphy stands in as he looks at a called strike. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Just underway here in Cincinnati. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands.
Well, they got him in the rocking chair right now. A little changeup, follow up with the fastball. He's a little late with that swing. I may go back with another changeup.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. Here's Starling Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Reds, center fielder, Starling Marte.
Tom couldn't help himself that time as he chases one below the knees. It's strike 1. Harold, you look at this Dodgers team as they enter play here tonight. It's been a promising start to the new year as they've taken 3 of the first 4 contests.
Well, Matt, I really like their pitching staff, but I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix the pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win.
1-1 pitch is a sinker taken for a strike 1-2. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And they will get, no, he's in there, very close. Close play at first.
First baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
First things first, here's a throw over. Here comes the first pitch. Anthony Rizzo is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. And perhaps sensing a hit and run may be on, a move to first. 1-0 count. Here it is. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Marte rounds third and is digging for the plate. And the run will score as the Reds strike first to lead it 1-0. Into the box now, Adam Duvall. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2 from the belt. Kicks and deals. Hard ground ball to third. To his right, Seager. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other. 1 away.
Batting fourth.
So striding forward now, Scott Schebler. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And this one's in the dirt. And no advance. It's ball 1. 1-0 pitch is a circle change, swung on and missed 1-1.
Boy, that was a good changeup right there. You see how he swung through that ball? Man, he's got him thinking now, because that was clearly an indication he was looking fastball and got fooled.
Hard hit ball to second. Murphy's got it. Throw gets him. 2 down. Here's the shortstop, Zach Kozar. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Now there's a changeup to start him out, but it drops low and away for ball 1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the move is Garcia. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Here's Corey Seager. He'll lead it off here to begin the second. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Corey Seager.
Almost a worm burner as he misses on a low fastball. Ball 1. Knee-high slider that he takes a look at. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Batting fifth.
Here's Chris Carter now. First pitch on its way. And the changeup is way low that time. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0.
What good inside fastball right there. Trying to tie the hitter up, trying to keep him from getting those arms extended. A pitcher's pitch.
Swing and a miss. 2-1. 3-1 now as that misses down and in. On deck, Carlos Santana. 3-2.
Okay.
Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
Batting sixth, the designated hitter, Carlos Santana.
Carlos Santana is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Here's a swing and a ground ball, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. And another foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a liner, but this is going to get foul.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. The 1-2 pitch. Now an off-speed pitch well inside, and it forces him to bounce away from danger. Down the third baseline, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2.
That is the 4th foul ball of this AB right here. He's seeing a lot of pitches.
On the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Here's the second baseman, Scooter Gennett. He'll lead things off against Kenta Maeda.
Second baseman.
Into the windup and the pitch.
Gennett.
And this is fouled at the plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Heavy sinker just stayed inside. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Lifted the other way out to left center. Puig giving chase. He can't get there as it falls in. The catcher Devin Mesoraco stands in, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. From the stretch, here's the pitch. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. 1-0 count. Here it is. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Seager is under it as he puts it away for out number 1. Digging in, Ben Zobrist. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2.
Batting ninth.
Now batting, Tommy Pham. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And that misses inside 1-0. Ready with the 1-0. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that's in there. Base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Up next for Cincinnati.
Digging in, Starling Marte. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. The tag, and he is out. Digging in now, Avisail Garcia. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the 3rd.
Avisail Garcia.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Schebler going back on it. That one is out of here. This game is tied. Here's Franklin Gutierrez.
Left fielder Franklin Gutierrez.
Lays off 1-0. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Wow, it just doesn't seem like he's being as aggressive as he was before he gave up that home run. Was throwing the ball great. Now it seems like he's a little bit more tentative throwing the ball across the plate. Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down, and unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line, you see a lot of swinging misses on those.
And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning.
The catcher, number 9, Yasmani
Grandal comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle.
You know, I'm not sure he didn't throw that pitch out of the zone on purpose. They've been swinging at pretty much everything he throws, so why not give it a shot?
And a swing and a miss, and another punch out here. 6 already, and that's out number 2. Yasiel Puig is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Here it comes. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Well, he gave up that leadoff home run, and I thought, uh-oh, he's in trouble. But he's done a nice job bouncing back. Got 2 quick outs, and now he's got 2 strikes on this hitter. He's got a chance to get out of this unscathed the rest of the way.
The 2-2 one more time. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Anthony Rizzo. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Chopped foul right at home plate at strike 1. And he misses with it. 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll be off the wall in right center. Throwing to second. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. Riding in once again, Adam Duvall. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And this is fouled back and out of play. No one out with a runner at second. Oh, he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
Just reached back and threw a high fastball right by him. He didn't stand a chance. Inside,
as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. Garcia coming on, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out. Ready for another chance? Scott Schebler, 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch sinker misses in on the hands that time. It's a ball and no strikes. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Lifted the other way to left center. Puig is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. In to score the runner from third. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Zach Kozar. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. In there, strike 1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Hit slowly back to the mound. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Digging in to try it again. Scooter Gennett. He reached on a single in his first try. He pulls this one into right. That's in there. Base hit. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, now at the plate, Trevor Story. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Trevor.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Here it comes. 1-1.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Took a good cut that time, but comes up empty. 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game. Into the windup and the pitch. Daniel Murphy is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Here it comes. 1-0 to Murphy. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Under it is Zobrist. 2 away now. Now at the plate, Corey Seager. He's 0 for 1 thus far. In the air now out to left. Moving under it, Zobrist, and the inning is over. The catcher Devin Mesoraco stands in. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Devin Mesoraco.
This is in the air out to straightaway center. Puig's got a read on it. And that's the first out of the inning. Here's Ben Zobrist now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. The 0-1 delivery. It's a swinging bunt up the line. Carter ranges to his left, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting.
Stepping in, Tommy Pham. He singled his last time up. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
He may have to get his eyes checked on that one, because if he's looking for fastball, man, he had no chance of catching up to that. He better check his eyes. He was really late.
And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Now the pitch. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a
threw it right past him. A swing and a miss. Here's Chris Carter now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
First baseman Chris Carter.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. The 1-0 delivery. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. Here it comes, 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now.
Not the way you'd like to start this fifth inning, falling behind 3-0 on the count. It's about time he starts throwing some strikes.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. Swing and a ball hit foul as this will find the seats in right.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
That gets through, and he'll start the inning off with a base hit. So there'll be a man aboard here to start out their half of the 5th. Here's Carlos Santana now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Schebler over to his right. 1 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. So here is Avisaíl Garcia. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one. Starts him out with a slider too low for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Here comes the pitch for Garcia. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. 3-1.
Well, he falls behind 3-1 right now, but man, he's really throwing the ball well. He's been attacking them all game.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. Ripped down the line, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit. So stepping in, Franklin Gutierrez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Look out, 2-0 now. Takes a knee-high fastball.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
Started that swing a bit too early. Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
The catcher,
trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Yasmani Grandal is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside. 1-0. And that's in there for his strike. 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Hit on the ground out to short. On to first, and the Dodgers come up with nothing. Here's Starling Marte. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch on its way.
Starling Marte.
Ball 1.
Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2.
That was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
And he missed with it here, so now it's a full count. 3-2. Waiting next is Anthony Rizzo. Hard on the ground towards short. Story scoops it up. Throw on to first in time. 1 away. Ready for another shot now. 44. Anthony Rizzo. He's got a couple of doubles thus far, so we'll see if he can keep it up. And the middle infielders are staying busy here. Another ground ball, this time out to second. Throw on to first. 2 gone. Digging in once again, Adam Duvall. A hit in 2 tries so far. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball 1.
Well, he's done a great job on the hill throughout this game, and it's something to be proud of anytime you can pitch a good game in this ballpark, especially when it's not your home ballpark.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Pitch on the way. Looks at a fastball inside, so he's in the driver's seat. 3-1. Scott Schebler would be next. 3-1 is a fastball, and he can't connect. 3-2.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
2 runs, 7 hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Puig's got a read on it, and that ends the inning. Ready once again, Yasiel Puig. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6. Fastball in there for a cold strike.
If you're able to locate your fastball like that, you're going to have a good game. I'm not surprised to look up and say he's having a good game right now because he's been spotting that fastball pretty good most of the game.
Flares this one over toward first. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop Trevor Story. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. This one's down to third. Duvall comes up with it. And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away. Here's Daniel Murphy now. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. There's a knee-high pitch that yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Throw in time, and the side is retired. And that brings up Scott Schebler. He hit a sac fly earlier.
Right fielder. Scott Schebler.
First offering on its way. Heavy sinker just stayed inside. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Oh, he hung that one, and man, did he bang it. Just didn't keep it fair.
He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. Here's the shortstop, Zach Cozart. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. Low-scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the 6th. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
I like that check swing. He started to offer at the off-speed pitch, but he recognized it and was able to hold up.
And the changeup is way low that time. Lifted in the air to center. Puig's got a read on it. He's got it 1 away. Ready for another chance? Scooter Jeanette. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. And that misses for ball 1. The set and the 1-0 pitch. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a 3rd time.
2 runs, 8 hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. Oh, wild pitch, but the catcher is able to knock it down. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. And a fastball just a bit high. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with 1 away.
Number 39.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Devin Mesoraco. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. In the dirt here. No movement on base. It's ball 1. Here it comes, 1-0. And this is on the ground to short. Could be two. The second for one. The relay on to first. The double play. And the... Here's Corey Seager. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Into the windup and the pitch. Hit hard to short. Backhanded. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Up next for the Dodgers, first baseman
Drew Storen comes on to.
Your attention, please. Now pitching
And
for
now
the
right-handers begun to loosen up in the Cincinnati bullpen. Number 35 will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. A swing and a miss at a ball down. We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. And he lays off for ball 1. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2.
Really deceptive changeup there. Very well executed. It looks like it just sort of dies when it gets close to the plate.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Line fouled off to the left and a few rows back. And prior to the 2-2, he'll step out of the box and ask for time. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th.
now batting.
Now here's the pitch.
Carlos Santana.
Fouled back. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Grounded down the third baseline. And there's his first base hit in this one. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And hold all tickets now as the tying run gets into scoring position with a 2-out double.
Now batting. Right fielder.
Avisail Garcia is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Comes set with the 0-1. And there's ball 1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. Ready on 1-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final. Striding in once again.
Left fielder, Ben Zobrist.
And here's a ball hit in the air. And there's a base hit, so a chance for some insurance here to start out the home half of the 7th. The tag, and he is out at second. Digging in once again. Tommy Pham. He singled in 2 trips.
Your attention, please.
New pitcher coming on now. It'll be the 6'7" righty Brandon McCarthy. Pitch swung on and hit in the air.
This change for the Dodgers.
And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Around second. He's on his way to third. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double. Here's Starling Marte. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And now after the 1-out double, time is called here as we'll get a pinch runner out there at second base. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Runner goes for third. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw. A tag, and he is out at third. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Lifted in the air to center field. Puig's got a read on it, and that ends the inning. Here's Franklin Gutierrez. Been a strikeout victim twice. Jock.
Number 31.
Wandy Peralta been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 53.
And that's waved at and missed for strike one.
When he is on, that slider is one of the best pitches in all baseball. That's why he's so tough to those lefties.
Back-to-back sliders away. Now I think you have to think about running something hard in. Not a good idea to throw a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
Here comes the first pitch.
Yasmani
Grandal is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. A fastball that just misses inside. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Hey, I know the idea is to try to get the guy to swing on a 2-2 pitch, right? But that one was so low, I don't know anybody that would have swung at that pitch.
And there's out number 2. And now is Yasiel Puig. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Way in front of a great slider that time. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. And he'll step out and ask for time. Maybe trying to get this pitcher out of the rhythm he's in right now. Now a big swing by Puig, and he got a lot of this one out to deep left field. And as Dodger fans have heard for years, she is out of here.
Shortstop, Trevor Story.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Chopped weakly to the left. Duvall charging this one on to first, and this will remain a tie. Ready now, Anthony Rizzo. He'll start things out here in a tie. Adam Liberatore will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign. Good bite to the slider there as it's chopped foul at the plate. Strike 1. And the slider stayed low apparently for a ball.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
Boy, he just threw that fastball by him.
He couldn't quite catch up to that one. He needs to get his foot down and see the fastball out of his hand.
Ground ball right side. Fielded cleanly, and he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Ready for another shot now. Adam Duvall. He flew out in his last at-bat. And they start him with a changeup, but this is chopped foul at home plate. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-1, here it is. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck. The pitch. Hit down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. Seager is up with it. Throw in time at first for out number 2. And that brings up Scott Scheffler. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
You know what I've been impressed with? He's really used that fastball to his advantage, and he's recognized the fact he's throwing it by people. So he's continued to dominate with the heater and not check off a bit much.
Here's the shortstop, Zach Cozart. No hits for him yet in the game, despite his Pedro Baez. Now the Dodgers get a right-hander up and throwing in their bullpen. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Here's a high pop-up. Seager is there for it. And that retires the side. Here's Daniel Murphy now. He'll step in trying to do something about this 2-2 tie. High pop-up. Duvall is there for it. And that's the first out of the inning. So striding in, Corey Seager. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. Stepping in, number 35. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. In tight. Looks like the Reds are going to have some stirring in the bullpen as a lefty's begun to heat up down there. And a whiff at a good slider that time. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Hard hit ball to second. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the. Now batting, Scooter Gennett. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. 0-1 pitch on its way. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Very weakly on the ground. That winds up foul. Now here's the pitch. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
Catcher number 39.
Now to the plate, Devin Mesoraco. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. Grandal gathers, and he makes the throw to first. Mesoraco is retired. 2 down now.
Left fielder.
Digging in the switch hitter, Ben Zobrist. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. 1-0 pitch. High in the air out to center field. On the move is Puig. And the inning is over. Here's Carlos Santana now. He'll be the one to start things out as we begin the 10th. Little dribbler down the line, but it gets foul. 0-1 count and the pitch. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Ready with the 0-2. Another one sent foul.
He's just fouling them off till he gets something he wants to hit.
Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. Another 0-2 home. To short. Fielded by Cozart. Throw to first gets him. 1 out here to lead off the 10th. So here is Avisayo.
Right fielder.
Raisel Iglesias will come up.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Reds, number 26, Raisel Iglesias.
And this is taken outside for ball 1.
Well, I like the pitch idea. It looked like he tried to get into chase right there, make him think that ball's over the plate and it runs away, but he laid off it. I don't know how, but he did.
Oh, and he misses it. Here's Jock Peterson now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike 1. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. Now a fastball that just misses here as the count moves to 2-1.
Hey, one thing's clear. He's not afraid to pitch inside, right? One pitch ducks him away, then he comes right back with another one. So clearly this pitcher, he's not afraid to work that inner half of the plate.
A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with. Here's the first pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Cozart has it. Throw on to first, and that error won't come back to haunt him after all. Stepping up to the plate, Ken Sanchez.
Leading off for the Reds, designated hitter.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
What a great pitch. When you have the velocity to throw a ball by somebody up there in the zone, I don't know why guys don't use it more.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Stepping in, Starling Marte. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Takes this the other way to right, but he'll barely have to move out there and right as he hauls this one in for the second out. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. 2 doubles for him to this point in the game. On the ground to the right side. Throw on to first, and we digging in and looking for more. Yasiel Puig. He'll kick things off here in the 11th.
Center fielder.
Hit to short. Cozart is there. And he's retired here, 1 away. And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. Looking to change his fortunes here. 0-for-4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. In there for strike 1. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. There's a fastball right over the inside corner.
Well, that was unexpected. You're looking for the sinker down. He throws a fastball up. Now he's just changed the game on you. He's forcing you to look somewhere else.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Trevor Story takes the hat trick with his 3rd strikeout of the night. Daniel Murphy stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Sharp slider that time, just missed inside.
Now that's that old school slider right there, trying to get it on his hands. We see that with the cutter a lot, but the slider's even more effective because you can't pick up the spin.
High and wide, 2 balls and a strike. Rounded slowly to the left side. Throwing the dirt, but a good scoop at first, saves an error. Ready once again, Adam Duvall. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Third baseman.
Fouled straight back.
Duvall.
0-1. Here's the pitch. Outside for a ball. 1-1. 1-1. Here it comes. And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Again, he sends it out of play. He'll try again. 1-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. And that brings up Scott Schebler. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Fouled toward the third base dugout, but this will get back into the seats, out of play. Ball 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. Ready on 1-2. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. 1 out, nobody on. Oh, and he struck him out as well, so he's carving right through the heart of this lineup as there are 2 away now. Here's the shortstop, Zach Cozart. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. Garcia has a read on it, and that retires the side. Here's Corey Seager. He'll lead things off now as we play inning number 12.
Third baseman, number 5.
And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Looks at a sinker over the inside part of the plate. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Here's a pop-up now. And there's out number 1. Digging in to try it again. Number 35. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Hit in the air out to center field. Marte is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Ready for another chance? Carlos Santana. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball one. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
We're seeing him in an absolute groove out there on the mound right now. Retired 7 straight, and mechanically, he looks really consistent and fluid to me.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Another 2-2 offering. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Now another 2-2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Now this is what baseball's about. A pitcher and hitter going back and forth. Foul ball, strike, foul ball. I can't wait to see how this ends.
Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. Mesoraco recovers, and the throw to first ends the inning. Here's the second baseman, Scooter Gennett. He's 2 for 3.
Second baseman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. Now the pitch. Line towards center field. Puig is right there, one down. Striding in once again, Devin Mesoraco, 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate here as that misses. Here comes the 1-0. And a slider stays outside, and he falls behind 2-0.
Well, that's a good pitch, but you have to get it a little bit closer to the plate than that. That's that big sweeping slider. If it was a little closer, you might get a swing.
And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out.
Now batting.
Here's Ben Zobrist now. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4. Number 46 will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
Number 46.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't.
And they swipe the tag on him, and the inning is over. Ready for another shot now. Avisail Garcia. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Garcia.
Popped up. Under it is Rizzo. 1 away. Digging in once again, Jock Peterson. And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. And there's a sinker that he just spits on as it misses low. A shot down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. And a whiff at a good slider that time.
Well, he is just being way too aggressive and not staying with the ball in the zone. He's already got 2 strikeouts, and he comes up there and swings this one out of the zone. Not a good game so far.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Jock Peterson goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Yasmani Grandal is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Swing and a liner. 2 out, nobody on. Pulled toward right center field. Schebler is going to have room out there as he puts this. Digging in for his second at bat.
Leading up for the Reds. Designated hitter, Ken Sanchez.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Takes a high fastball for a strike. Now the 0-1. Sent out to straightaway center field. Puig's got a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Here's Starling Marte. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. That's yanked into the stands. Strike 1. Comes set and the 0-1. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
It can be tough to lay off a high fastball like that because right at your eye level, it looks like it's so easy to hit, and then it's by you.
And a neck-high fastball that time. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. Grandal has it, and the throw to first is there to record the second out. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. He's looking for his third hit of the ball game here. First pitch coming. Here it is. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
Hey, pitching isn't always about getting everyone out. Sometimes it's about being smart and knowing when to pick your battles. He's been really careful with this hitter so far, and rightfully so. Now with the base is empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
Here's the first pitch. Adam Duvall stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
Great job of getting back in the zone with a hard fastball after the walk. I think he might have let a little frustration out with that pitch.
Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
That is the third pitch right there. He has pounded him hard in. 3 pitches in a row. And I don't know if he backs off and pulls the string. I got a feeling he's just going to keep pounding. Got a lot of pride in his fastball.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Julio Urias trots in from the bullpen. Brian Vick will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
You talk about pitching in a hostile environment. They're letting him know it. Bases loaded, bottom of the ninth. If he walks in this run, game over.
He's gotten himself into a little bit of trouble out here. Middle of the order up in a run-scoring situation, and now he might have to challenge him. Going to have to make some good pitches here.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And he strikes him out to retire the side. Stepping in and ready for another shot. Yasiel Puig. He smacked a homer. Back in the 8th in this one. Fly ball out toward left center field. Peraza giving chase. 1 out. And that brings in the power hitting shortstop Trevor Story. He could use a hit here. 0 for 5 with 3 strikeouts. Too low. 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And the good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And he misses. 2-1. Now a swing and a ground ball, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Back up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit. Standing in.
Back for the Dodgers.
Brandon Finnegan is going to finally make an.
Murphy, your attention please. Now pitching for the Reds, number 29.
Here's the first pitch.
Brandon Finnegan.
This ball will be chopped foul. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. And he takes this one high. 1-1. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll lunge out of the crouch to make the play for route number 2. Stepping into the box, Corey Seager. He got under one and popped out his last time up. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. And he misses low with it, 2-0.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. And that slider's almost in the dirt. Shatters the bat as this is hit to third. But a foul ball, and it's full now at 3-2. And every pitch so crucial in a tie ball game, so he'll step out and ask for time. Swinging a looper to left. Zobrist is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Striding in, Zach Cozart. He'll match up with Julio Urias to lead off the inning. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. The 1-0 delivery. Hard hit at third. Seager fields it cleanly. 1 away. Now at the plate, Scooter Gennett. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike 1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Well, that's 2 impressive fastballs. 2 mid-90s fastballs just reaching back saying, I dare you to hit it. Finds himself in a nice 0-2 count now.
A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. 1 out, nobody on. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
That was another good pitch and a tough call that could have gone either way. He couldn't get him to bite on it again, so the count's gone from 0-2 to 3-2.
Seager in foul ground.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Peterson has a read on it. And he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning. The catcher, Devin Mesoraco, stands in. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground. And he misses inside with that one, ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
It's never advantageous to fall behind 2-0 as a pitcher, but if you're going to do it, it's far better to do it with a guy down in the bottom of the order. Time for a challenge fastball right here, though.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And that slider must have been low. It's ball 3. Pitch on the way. Skied into straightaway right. Garcia has a read on it, and that's the 3rd out. Stepping up to the plate, number 35. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. And a ball, 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. Zobrist will get there as he makes the catch in foul territory for the 1st out.
Now batting.
At the plate, Carlos Santana. He went down on strikes last time up. First pitch is a sinker, too low, 1-0. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Grounded foul toward the coaching box at third. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Lays off the slider that time, 2-1. Ready to deal, here's the 2-1. Now a bouncing ball for the shortstop, Cozart. On to first, and there were 2 down. Now at the plate, Avisail Garcia. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Here comes the pitch for Garcia. May have gotten a piece of that one, but no matter. It's 1-1. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Swinging a ball line hard towards short. Oh, and a beautiful diving catch there will end the inning as this. Digging in the switch hitter, Ben Zobrist. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Hard ground ball to third. Seager takes it in. And on one pitch, he's retired. Now at the plate, Ken Sanchez. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. And this is low, ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Here's the 1-1 pitch. A fastball that just misses inside. And the pitch on 2-1. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. And there's out number 2. Stepping in, Starling Marte. He comes into this appearance 1 for 6 on the ball game. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Pitch on the way. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. The pitch. Bat explodes as this is popped up. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is. Here's Jock Peterson now. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Now the pitch. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. And the slider stayed low apparently for a ball.
Well, he finds himself in danger of walking the 8-hitter right here. That's just something you don't want to do. You walk the 8-hitter, the 9-hitter can bunt him over. Starts a big inning, he can hit and run. It could lead to a lot of problems.
Tries to get the bunt down here, but this is foul, and we'll see if he tries it again. The 0-1. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. Go ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now.
Well, now it's a 1-2 count. He's throwing the same pitch 3 times in a row. He got ahead with it. Now let's see if he puts him away with it.
Ready with another 2-strike offering. And there he goes towards second. In the dirt. Pitch is in the dirt and knocked down, and he'll make it into second easily with a stolen base. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, center fielder.
And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 1 away. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now. Good waste pitch. 1-2.
I got the count. 1-2.
Now the 1-2 pitch. And the changeup is way low that time.
Well, he jumped ahead right there with 2 fastballs, then threw the changeup, and he didn't bite. So let's see where he goes from here.
Ready with another 2-strike offering. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Peraza on the move, but the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And there are 2 gone now. And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop Trevor Story. It's his job to get something into the outfield and give that go-ahead run a chance to score from second. And a great job to stick with it as he's able to make the play for the 3rd out. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. He's looking for his 3rd hit of the ball game here.
First baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
And, oh, looked inside, but that's ruled as strike. 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Now the pitch. Outside, 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. This is on the ground over to first. And he is out on the tag. Ready once again, Adam Duvall. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch. To short, hit hard. Story brings it in. Throw gets him, 2 down. And here's Jose Peraza.
Jose Peraza.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit on the ground to third. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Here's Daniel Murphy now, looking to finally get into the hit column here. No luck in 6 tries so far. In there, and it's 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul.
Well, that's back-to-back breaking balls. He's able to foul that one off. Will they come back with a third?
And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul.
Oh, he spoiled one right there. That's a pitcher's pitch. 2 strikes. He wanted to get him to chase one, and he did, but he fouled it off. Nice job.
And that slider's almost in the dirt. Sinking liner toward left. And this inning starts with a solid base hit. So the Dodgers get their leadoff hitter on base to kick off the inning. Ready for another shot now, Corey Seager. Still looking for his first hit here. He's 0 for 6. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Swinging a soft liner in there, a base hit. And he is in there at third as the possible go-ahead score. Digging in to try it again. Number 35. 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. Hit down the line at first. Throw to second will be in time, but the run's going to come in and score. Throw to first, not in time, and the go-ahead run is across to score. First delivery to him on the way. Carlos Santana comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And this one's in the dirt, and the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. On, he pops it up, drifting just beyond the infield. Under it, Jeanette, and there are 2 away now. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Avisail. Johnny Garlobo will likely be the last to join this ball game as he'll take the ball in the 17th inning. Pitch is popped up. And Mesoraco will put this one away to retire the side. Here's the short stop, Zach Cozart. His line, not Kenley Jansen. Enters from the pen now as they've saved their closer until this deep into extra innings. And he lays off there, 1-0. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Hit sharply on the ground. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away.
Second baseman.
Ready for another chance? Scooter Jeanette. He's looking for his 3rd hit of the ball game here. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuffed.
Oh, and while we talked, that pitch got away and ended up hitting him. So he'll head down to first on the hit by pitch. He's set and the pitch. Devin Mesoraco is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0.
Well, he came right back in there after he hit the previous batter. I like that. If you're going to work inside, you're going to hit a few guys, but you can't let that change your game plan.
Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I like it. As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to be willing to back the guy off the plate by running something hard inside. You can't just let guys be comfortable standing in the batter's box against you.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. Here's Ben Zobrist now.
Up next
He
for
was
Cincinnati,
retired via the ground ball
fielder,
last time up.
and
First pitch cutter that's by him for strike one. 0-1 count and the pitch. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. And he'll squeeze this one for the final out, and the Dodgers are going to take this one in 17 innings as this ball game is finally over. And guys, a very important outing turned in on the mound for the man you see right there. He was a big factor, of course, and is the recipient of our Topps Player of the Game award.
Well, it's not that often a relief pitcher that's not a closer gets props like this, but this time I think it's well deserved. They needed him in some tough situations, and he passed every
From Coors Field in Denver, MLB Network is live and on the air. Tonight, it's the home opener for 2017 between the New York Yankees and the Colorado Rockies. Major League Baseball on MLB Network coming up right after this. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Ramirez over to his left, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Now at the plate, Chase Headley. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. And this is cut on and missed below the knees, and it's 0-1. Boy, and it's a good night for the old hot chocolate here. 46 degrees at game time. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
Justin Bour is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground, but a foul ball, 1-1. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you can do with that slider breaking down, and unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line, you see a lot of swinging misses on those. Hey, one thing's clear, he's not afraid to pitch inside, right? One pitch ducks him away, then he comes right back with another one. So clearly this pitcher, he's not afraid to work that inner half of the plate.
Gary Sanchez is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Now a pitch swung on and hit to Desmond at short. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that. Now at the plate, Jose Ramirez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Left fielder, Jose Ramirez.
In there, 0-1. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, Harold, they'll look to make it 3 straight here as they come in on the heels of 2 straight wins.
Well, Matt, I really like their pitching staff, but I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix the pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Again, he sends it out of play. And the sinking fastball, called strike 3, and that's out number 1. Here's Charlie Blackmon now, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. Hazelbaker is over to his right, and he puts this one away for out number 2. At the plate, Nolan Arenado. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. A swing, and this ball is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to keep this one in the ballpark. Gone! And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop Trevor Story, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Ground ball left side, and that finds its way through for a base hit. And with 2 away, that means Ian Desmond will hit here. Coming to the plate now, Ian Desmond. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball 1. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball 1.
Matt, this is how you want to start a game. First inning, you already jump on them early. You get 1 run in, and now you have 2 other runners on base. You come up with a big hit here, you can really make a big dent right here in this game in the first inning.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. He'll start things out in the top half of the second. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss for strike one.
Well, he's just 2 outs into his major league debut on the mound, and so far he doesn't seem nervous or like he's trying to do too much. That's easier said than done.
Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. So striding forward now, Brett Gardner. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. In there for strike one, 0-1. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball, 1-1. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Takes a knee-high fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. 1 out, nobody on. Chopped foul over towards the dugout. Line toward the gap in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Here's Starlin Castro. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit. So striding in, Aaron Hicks, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Outside with the fastball, that's 1-0. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. This one's flared toward left center. Ramirez ranging forward, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third, so they're loaded now with only 1 away. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. First delivery to him on the way. Didi Gregorius is the batter now as he looks at a ball, 1-0.
Obviously a huge situation in the game here, but at the plate he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's 1-1. Next will be the left-handed hitting Jeremy Hazelbaker. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder. Bases are loaded here, 1 man out. And he takes this one high, 1-1.
With the infield back and a runner at third, he's definitely pitching for a strikeout or maybe something like a harmless pop-up.
On to first, but not in time. He beats it out to keep the inning alive, and the run is in to score.
Up next for the Yankees.
Digging in to try it again, Chase Headley. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Right over the middle, knee high. And low, it's a ball and a strike. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Bouncer down the line. But that one rolls foul. And a big strikeout there as they'll leave a couple of runners. Into the box now, DJ LeMahieu. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
Baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Hicks is after it. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And there's 1 away now. Here's Mark Reynolds. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Well, he swung right through that on that changeup. The changeup is a tough pitch to swing at for the first pitch because you haven't measured his velocity yet, so you don't know what you're going to see coming your direction.
And now a pitch on the way. Hit hard back up the middle. Gregorius is there. On to first as Reynolds is a ground out victim here. 2 away.
Batting ninth.
So coming to the plate, Ryan Hennigan. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Liner toward right center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Ready for another chance. Jose Ramirez. First time up, he went down looking. First pitch of the at-bat. And here's a ball hit in the air. And Gregorius will make the catch, and that ends the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Justin Bohr. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball one. Now the pitch. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
Well, they walked him to first AB, and clearly he's already got 2 balls now. They're not challenging him, but as a hitter, it's very difficult to stay patient. But you have to. This is where you got to be patient and get your pitch.
Therefore, it is Blackmon, and he's got it for the first out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Gary Sanchez. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And he takes ball one.
Didn't catch the corner there, but you can see he was trying to jam him with that running action on that two-seam fastball.
A fastball that just misses inside. Here it comes, 2-0. Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
Just reached back and threw a high fastball right by him. He didn't stand a chance.
And that's through for a hit. Striding in once again, Travis Shaw. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball one. 2-0.
Well, you can see what he's trying to do right there. Double play situation. 2 balls down in the zone, trying to get that ground ball. Didn't get him to bite at either one. Now he's behind the count, 2-0.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings. Brett Gardner comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. And he starts to go after it. Question was, did he hold up in time? Yes, indeed, says the third base umpire. Lifted the other way out to left center. Ramirez is in pursuit. He makes the running play. 2 down. Digging in, Starlin Castro. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. And he misses with it. 1-1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
A lot of times you see guys get too aggressive and try to do too much at the plate with guys on, but right here he's doing a great job of waiting on the right pitch. Got himself ahead in the count now.
From the stretch. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2. Striding into the box, Charlie Blackmon. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. This one smoked the other way, high and deep to left. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a liner. But this will be taken in out there at short, and that's the first out of the inning. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Nolan Arenado. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Into the windup and the pitch. Yanked on the ground down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. First pitch is a curveball that's inside, 1-0. And that'll get down for a base hit. He'll get it into second. Arenado rounds the corner and is headed home. Throw won't get him. Stepping in, Ian Desmond, a base hit in his first trip.
Ian Desmond.
First pitch on its way. In the dirt here. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. dribbled down the third baseline. Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Here's the 1-0. The big curveball just misses apparently. Ball 2. Here he comes on 2-0. 3-0 now. DJ LeMahieu would be next. Let it rip that time. 3-0, but the fastball's by him. 3-1.
Well, he made a nice adjustment. That was a nice pitch right there. 3-0. Now puts the count 3-1. That was the same pitch he threw 2-0 and missed on it and got the ball called.
And that misses. Ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
The batter, number 9. Second
First
baseman,
delivery to him on the way. DJ
LeMahieu
LeMahieu is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. The 1-0 delivery. Fly ball out toward right field. Gardner is there. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Digging in now, Aaron Hicks. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth.
Center fielder, Aaron.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0. The 2-0 on the way. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. And the pitch on 2-1. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. There to make the catch is Arenado for the first out. Here's Didi Gregorius looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Here it comes. Lifted into center field. Blackman is under it. 2 down. Next will be the left-handed hitting Jeremy Hazelbaker. 0 for 2 with a run batted in for him thus far. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Here's Mark Reynolds. He'll step in. Trying to do something about the double-barreled action in the Yankee bullpen now. A lefty and a right-hander start to get loose. Chopped weakly to the left. On to first by Headley, and there's out number 1. Stepping into the box, Ryan Hennigan. He singled his last time up. And he'll lay off a first pitch sinker, missing down and in for a ball. 1-0. Late that time for a strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Backhanded. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home fourth.
Now batting.
Digging in once again, Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hit back up the middle. Ready for another shot now. Charlie Blackmon. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Hazelbaker's under it, and that ends the inning. Into the box now, Chase Headley. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Blackmon is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Ready once again, Justin Bour comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. 2-0 count. Here it comes. And this is down at knee level as it's chopped foul at home plate. And it misses. 3-1 now. Gary Sanchez is on deck. And he misses. Ball 4. Striding in, Gary Sanchez. A hit in 2 tries so far. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1. Runner at first here with 1 away in a 2-2 ball game. Fastball runs in tight here, and it's 2-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. And that's in there. Base hit. The throw to third. Oh, and he's not going to make it to third as he's gunned down by the right fielder, and that's a tough second out. He's set and the pitch. And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike 1. Chopped foul wide of first. And that Colorado bullpen comes to life now with a lefty and a right-hander up to throw. And this one's inside and high. 1-2 now. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. Here's Nolan Arenado. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run.
Nolan Arenado.
Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
Well, he got him to chase a fastball right there off the plate. He's such a good hitter. You don't see him chase out of the zone very often. That just tells me the pitcher's got pretty good stuff.
Now here's the pitch. Fastball, and he has to bend out of the way of that one.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to get him off the plate. At the very least, they're clearly trying to get him from getting his arms extended again.
And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Digging in and looking for more, Trevor Story. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. First delivery to him on the way. Hard hit ball to second. And this is kicked out there by Castro. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
Now batting.
Here's the shortstop, Ian Desmond. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. The 1-0 delivery. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Hicks is under it. And he makes the catch for the second out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Standing in, David Dahl. He's 0 for 1 thus far. In there, no balls and a strike.
Well, he's done a great job on the hill throughout this game, and it's something to be proud of anytime you can pitch a good game in this ballpark, especially when it's not your home ballpark.
And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. The set and the 1-1 pitch. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball.
I like that combination right there. Show him the curveball, and now that fastball sitting in the low 90s is going to look even faster. Nice job of mixing it up.
He got him. Lively fastball that time. Here's Brett Gardner now. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Up top, it's 2-0. Here's the 2-0 pitch to Gardner. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike.
You're sitting 2-0 in that situation. You get the fastball, but it's not the location you want, so you lay off it. I love that. That's great disciplined hitting.
To 2-2 now. Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Well, you got to like how this inning's starting off. He starts the inning with a pretty high pitch count, and your first guy to the plate makes him work. This is playing right into your hand right now on the offensive side.
And he will make the catch while ranging backward as he just put the glove up and hauled it in for the first out. Starlin Castro is in for the third time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes. And that's in there for his strike 1-1. Grounded to short. Desmond fields it cleanly. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Ready for another shot now. Aaron Hicks. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Ramirez sprinting after it. He makes the play. A great catch on the run to Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. This one's down to third. There to take it is Headley. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Digging in once again, Mark Reynolds. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Ball 1. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Hazelbaker will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Striding in once again, Ryan Hennigan. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Push to the right side. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Here's Didi Gregorius. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
And boy, just get out of the way of that one. He'll be on base to start the inning. Around first, digging for 2. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Ready once again.
Now batting, left fielder, Jeremy Hazelbaker.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left.
Number
Drew.
23, Drew Romano.
Action now in that Colorado pen as a southpaw has stood up to throw out there. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. It's his job to get something into the outfield and give that go-ahead run a chance to score from second. Here comes the 1-0. He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Catch made out there in right center as the runner will tag from second. And he is in there at third as the possible go-ahead score. Here's Chase Headley. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. A late swing at a slider for a strike. Oh, and Headley can't come up with that one as he swings through it for strike 2 now.
So he goes back to back with the same pitch and got him to chase it both times. He's clearly not picking up that pitch very well.
So he was confident in doubling up. Does he trip? And he has just given them the lead late as this is down for extra bases. And the go-ahead runs in to score as they break the tie. It's 3-2. Digging in to try it again. Justin Bohr. A couple of walks for him thus far. And a first pitch slider is right there for strike 1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Arenado will look this one in, and that's out number 2. Digging in and looking for more, Gary Sanchez. He's 2 for 3 thus far. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. And a slider bounces, and that gets away. And the recovery's not going to be in time at third, and that should be ruled a wild pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, but that'll be off the right field wall. And the run is in to score from third. And he's safe.
He made it safe.
And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And here's a ball hit in the air. And Desmond will make the catch, and that ends the inning.
It's time for the
Stepping in and ready for another shot.
left fielder, Jose.
Ready to deliver.
Ramirez.
Here's the first pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Gardner is there. One down. Now at the plate, Charlie Blackmon. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. This is hit high in the air and pretty deep down the left field line. Romano has to range back, but he'll make the catch near the line, and there are two men gone. And it looks like the Yankees will have a left-hander up and throwing in. Carter Cap.
Your attention, please.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Nolan Arenado is at the plate as he looks at ball one.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal. While not a great spot to be in right now, 2-0 to a great hitter like this, this is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
And that will conclude matters here in the... Ready for another chance? Brett Gardner. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Ramirez comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out.
Batter number 14.
Here's Starlin Castro. He was a ground out victim last time up. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. Here comes the 1-0. And that one stayed too low apparently. Here it comes, 2-0. Line toward right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now. Digging in the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. A 1 pitch on its way. There's a fastball that just misses, ball one. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. In the air out to straightaway left. Ramirez is after it. He makes the play. A great catch on the run. And that brings in the power hitting shortstop Trevor Story. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8. Softly hit here to the left side. But this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out number 1. In now, Ian Desmond. He flew out in his last at-bat. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And there's ball 1.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Bohr is over, and he tucks it away for the second out. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl.
Your attention, please.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Pretty well hit deep down the line in right, but that's back into the seats. Foul. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is settling in now. Didi Gregorius, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Into the box now, Drew Romano. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A fastball down near the shoe tops. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Very weakly on the ground. That winds up foul. They'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Oh, wow, that's what they call it. Jam sandwich. Wow, not much you can do with that pitch that's in tight.
High in the air out to center field. Blackmon is under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Now at the plate, Chase Headley, hoping to build off that RBI double from his last plate appearance. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. A high fastball is in there. Here's the 1-1 delivery. And a fastball not close. It's 2-1 now. Swing and a little blooper to center. Coming in is Blackmon, but he won't get there. It falls in. Digging in, Justin Bohr. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And that slider's almost in the dirt. 2 out with the man at first. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. Foul. Fastball taken inside for a ball. 2-1 now. The set and the 2-1 pitch. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1. A runner on first with 2 away. Looks at a slider over the outer half for strike 2.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He'll be the one to greet Chapman, who looks to put an end to this one. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Hicks is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Here's Mark Reynolds. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now. And this will be fouled away. Here's the 0-1. And there's a swing and a miss, so the Rockies find themselves down to their final strike now.
He's not messing around this inning. He's attacking the zone. He's showing lots of confidence. He's 0-2 on this hitter after having 2 quick outs. Nice job.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. Well, sometimes that defining moment of the game is the ending. He came in and erased any hope the opposition may have had, and for that, he's our top player of the game.
You know, being a closer is a pressure-packed, tough job to have. So when you go out there and dominate like he just did, it's definitely worth celebrating.
Our final line score tonight, first for the victorious Yankees. 4 runs on 10 hits. 1 error. They left 8 runners on base.
We are under the bright lights tonight as MLB Network welcomes you to this presentation of Major League Baseball. It's the home opener of this new season between the Colorado Rockies and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Two great hitters. Lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network.
David Dahl.
Softly hit toward the hole. And Escobar's throw will take care of him for the first out. So stepping in, DJ LeMahieu. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And here's a ball hit in the air. And Harold, this Angels ball club entering play here tonight. They come in winners of 3 in a row and riding a nice little run to start the new series.
Well, Matt, I really like their pitching staff. I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix their pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win.
Center fielder.
Here's Charlie Blackmon now. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Another one sent foul. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
That was a good changeup right there. It just missed. But even better take for him to lay off it because it had the great movement, and he laid off it even with 2 strikes.
And Simmons will make the play here to retire the side. Step in now as the leadoff man Cameron Maybin as he'll get us started here in the home half of the first.
Left fielder Cameron Maybin.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Check swing grounder to the right side. He's got to hurry. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first.
Second, right fielder Cole Calhoun.
And a cut fastball, but this bounces near the plate for a ball. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
Here's a high pop-up. Reynolds is there for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Digging in the switch hitter, Danny Espinosa. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Drilled to the left side. A dive, and he knocks it down. And the recovery will not be in time at first, and the inning will continue following the infield single.
Batting fourth, center fielder Mike.
And that jammed him a bit there as it's fouled at the plate. Comes set with the 0-1. He's running towards second. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw. Not in time as he steals second. And now he'll bluff a move back to second base just to make sure the runner wasn't getting any ideas out there. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. This one skied out toward right. On the run is Dahl. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Here's Nolan Arenado. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
Third baseman Nolan Arenado.
First delivery to him on the way. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
I'll tell you what, right there, Matt, that's a sign of a guy that was sitting on an off-speed pitch. He threw that fastball right by him.
And he lays off for ball 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. swing and a flare hit toward right. In there, a base hit. In now, Jose Ramirez. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Swinging a soft liner. Throw on to second, so they'll get the lead man, and that's all. Settling in now, Mark Reynolds. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. First pitch here misses wide, 1-0. Here comes the 1-0. Runners on the move for second. There's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. Now a move over to first. No score here as we play inning number 2. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage with it.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Again, he sends it out of play. Throw over to first. A tag, and he's out as he can't get back in time. Ready with another 2-2. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3. And the pitch. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. And another foul ball. The next 3-2. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Trout has a read on it, and that's the third out. Here's Albert now. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Off for the Halo. First baseman, Albert. Ho-ho.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. The pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Waiting on it is Dahl. 1 away. Set to get his evening at the plate started. Yunel Escobar. Batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Into the box, Jeffrey Marte. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And a ball, 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
Here it comes, 1-0. Line towards center field. Blackman is there, and they go down in a hurry here. Stepping in, Alexi Murillo. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
Alexi Murillo.
Third inning underway now as a curveball misses here to start things out. It's 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. 1-1. Here it comes. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that's in there. Base hit. At the plate, Ian Desmond. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one. The 0-1 on its way. And that pitch catches the inside corner. Too low with a fastball there. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
On 0-2, you'll sometimes get a guy to chase the fastball out of the zone away or up, but when it's way down like that, it's much easier to lay off because you can tell the ball is moving further away from eye level as it comes in.
Ryan
set
Hannigan.
to get his evening at the plate started. Ryan Hannigan. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Low throw, but a nice play at the bag by Pujols. Here's the catcher, Carlos Ruiz. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Catcher, Carlos Ruiz.
And the first pitch to the 38-year-old veteran is in for a called strike, 0-1. And here's one that misses to the Angel catcher. It's back even at 1-1. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. And he lays off again, ball 3.
Well, he finds himself in danger of walking the 8-hitter right here. That's just something you don't want to do. You walk the 8-hitter, the 9-hitter can bunt him over, starts a big inning, you can hit and run. It could lead to a lot of fun.
And this is going to get on by Desmond. It's a base hit. So a leadoff single will be the start to their half of the 3rd. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Standing in, Andrelton Simmons. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Chopped foul over towards the dugout. Grounded down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Now a pitch swung on and hit to Desmond at short. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away. Here's Cameron Maben now. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Cameron Maben
lays off 1-0. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball, 1-1.
There's another swing and strike on the fastball. He's got a nice fastball working, great pop on it, and he's keeping it high in the zone. They're going to have to lay off that if they want to have any success, because you keep chasing it, they're going to keep swinging and missing.
Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3. Hit on the ground to third. Throw on to first takes care of Maben, and there are 2 away. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. Cole Calhoun will stand in now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Inside with the fastball, it's 1-0. Here it comes, 1-0. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But a foul ball, 1-1. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Now a ball sliced out of play down the left field line. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Right fielder David Dahl.
Here's a pitch popped straight up. Playable behind the plate for Ruiz. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out.
For Colorado.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
Ready for another chance? Charlie Blackmon, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Sharply hit ball back up the middle, and that'll get down for a base hit. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Nolan Arenado. He reached on a single in his first try. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Now a cut fastball, but that doesn't threaten the zone. It's even at 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that's in there. Base hit. LeMahieu rounds the corner and is headed home. Throw won't get him. Digging in for his second at-bat, Jose Ramirez. Reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that's through into center field. Base hit. Now a long throw home, and he's safe. In to score, the runner from second. Digging in to try it again, Mark Reynolds. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. The 0-1. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job to lay off it at the plate, though.
Maben is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Striding in once again, Alexi Murillo. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. In there, 1-2 now.
You know, I think this is a big situation in this game. They've got to lead by a couple of runs, but they don't want to look back on this inning when this one's over and think that they left some runs out there on the base path. Scoring more here.
A swing and a miss. That retires the... Digging in, Danny Espinoza will get us started here for the Angels with the excitement waiting on deck in the form of Mike Trout. Now a cutter down around his shoe tops as he hops out of the way. A fastball right down the middle for a strike. Here it comes on 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1 on its way. And a neck-high fastball that time.
Well, they haven't had a lot of offense in this game. Right now, though, you got 3 balls here. Maybe this will be the leadoff walk that gets things going for them.
Swing and a pop-up behind home plate, and that'll get out of play and into the VIP seats.
Reynolds will get under it to put it away. Just past the first base.
Number 27.
Now the pitch. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. So a runner at first with 1 man gone, and stepping in the former MVP Albert Pujols. Low for ball 1.
That's a tough pitch to recognize. A backdoor cutter, you just don't see that very often.
And he'll step off and fire to the bag. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. The 1-0 delivery. And a fastball just a bit high.
With all that speed over there on first base, I'm not surprised to see that fastball in the outside corner. That's almost like a pitch out.
Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And he'll snap one over to first. A dive, but he's back. Cut fastball that time, but he doesn't bite, and now it's 3-1.
Hit the last batter. Now he finds himself down 3-1. Look, he's just got to groove one, get himself back in the rhythm, and throw strikes.
And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes, he did. It's ruled a strike. Back in standing. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. And this is fouled back and out of play. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away. Good lead off the second there. Now the pitch. Yunel Escobar started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Stopped on the slide by LeMahieu. Relay to first in time, and just like. Now at the plate, Ian Desmond. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Shortstop.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And the changeup is way low that time. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Calhoun has a read on it. He's got it one away. So striding forward now, Ryan Hennigan comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And he lays off there 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And this is popped foul off to the right and back into the seats. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Changeup just off the black, and it's 2-1. 2 runs, 6 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Swing and a liner, but this will be a foul ball. Grounded back up the middle. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. Number 9 batter comes through that time, as it'll now be up to the top of the order with 1 away. Ready for another shot now. David Dahl. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Now the 0-1. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball 1. From the belt, the pitch. He pulls this one into right. Calhoun is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
LeMahieu.
Sliced hard but foul. Look out over there. A runner on first with 2 away. Good changeup there as he takes command. 0-2.
Well, now's when he gets nasty. He's 0-2, and you know he's got 5 pitches in his arsenal to put him away. It's almost impossible for the hitter to sit on anything. Nice pitch right there. 2-strike changeup below the zone, and you got him to swing, and he fouled it off, but that's okay.
And he runs out of gas between. Here's Jeffrey Marte now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Designated hitter, Jeffrey Marte.
This is hit sharply to the left side, and that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning. Digging in.
Now batting, catcher, Carlos Ruiz.
And that Colorado bullpen comes to life now with a lefty and a right-hander up to throw.
4-1. A runner at first with no outs here. Lifted in the air to center field. Blackman is under it. 1 down. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Now batting.
Stepping into the box, Andrelton Simmons. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch is a changeup for a called strike. Oh, and look out as this runs in and gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Digging in once again, Cameron Maybin. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Now this is on the ground for Desmond. This could be 2. LeMahieu on to Reynolds, and they turn it a double. Digging in to try it again. DJ LeMahieu.
DJ LeMahieu.
Into the windup and the pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. In there, a base hit. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Charlie Blackmon.
And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. Ready with the 0-1. And this is drifting foul back into the stands.
He has full intentions of jamming this guy. Back-to-back cutters right in on the hands. He does not want him to get extended.
And this gets right past Ruiz to the backstop. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. Count holds at 1-2.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He is fortunate he just fouled it off. That was the 4th foul ball in this at bat. He is really making him work.
checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, but for him, Nat, he's more of a pitch-to-contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Revere is after it. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And a daring move there pays off as he'll make it into third on the fly ball to left.
The batter, number 20.
Digging in and looking for
Nolan Arenado.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit hard towards center. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's a 3-0 game.
Left fielder.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jose Ramirez. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. The 0-1 pitch. Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. Under it is Revere to take it in, and there are 2 gone now. Ready for another shot now, Mark Reynolds. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Grounded to short. Simmons has it. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Cole Calhoun will stand in now. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Right fielder number 56, Cole Calhoun.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Moving under it, Ramirez makes the play, 1 away. Striding in once again, Danny Espinosa. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Hard hit ball to second. LeMahieu's got it. Throw gets him. 2 down. Ready once again, Mike Trout. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lifted in the air out to right. Giving chase is Dahl, and the inning is over. Stepping into the box, Alexi Murillo. He's singled, and Tyler Skaggs is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Now pitching for the Angels, number 45.
Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. Trevor Story is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7. Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1.
Love that pitch. As long as you actually get it inside like he did right there, the cutter inside is a very effective pitch.
Ready on 1-2. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And no one will get this one. Heading out towards shallow right. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out. Digging in once again, Ian Desmond. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Weak grounder back to the mound. And a throw to Pujols is in time for the second out. Ready for another chance? Ryan Hennigan. A hit in 2 tries so far. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Hit hard on the ground at first. Fielded cleanly by Pujols. And he'll step on the... Digging in, Albert Pujols. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
First baseman, Albert Pujols.
Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike one. Now here's the pitch. On the ground near home. And a good throw gets him one gone. Digging in, Yunel Escobar. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Yunel Escobar.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Ramirez will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
Designated hitter.
Into the windup and the pitch. Jeffrey Marte is at the plate as he watches ball one. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Grounded foul toward the coaching box at third. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball. 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Line shot to second, but it's caught, and the side. Digging in, David Dahl. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8.
Right fielder, David Dahl.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Well, he's just 2 outs into his major league debut on the mound, and so far he doesn't seem nervous or like he's trying to do too much. That's easier said than done. I think if he executes that pitch on the corner instead of off of it, he'd probably get some pretty weak contact, if anything. He jammed him pretty hard on the previous pitch, so my bet was he was going to try to cheat on the inside part, thinking it might be coming again.
This is flared out towards second. On to first, and he's breezing through the 8th here with 2 quick outs. Stepping into the box, Charlie Blackmon. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And that one stayed too low, apparently. Here it comes, 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Now with the base is empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
Ready on 3-1. Here it comes. Swing and a liner. But this is foul near the seats.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all.
The batter, number
Here's Nolan Arenado. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And a curveball that started low and broke lower. Ball 1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. 2 out with the man at first. And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. And this one's in the dirt, and he thought about going to second, but he'll go to first instead. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. And he popped him up back into foul territory behind first, and that'll slice just foul at the last moment. Another 2-2 offering. Hit hard to the right side. Foul. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate. Throw over to the bag. Now another 2-2. And the changeup is way low that time.
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd. Foul. The 3-2 one more time. And the 11th pitch is the charm as he... Here's the catcher, Carlos Ruiz. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
Catcher, Carlos Ruiz.
On the ground to third. And on one pitch, he's retired. Now at the plate, Andrelton Simmons comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Simmons.
And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. And this is bounced foul at the plate, and that moves the count to 0-2 now.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse. Decided to go with a fastball there on 0-2, but what he's trying to do with that pitch is to expand the strike zone. Maybe you get a guy to offer at it, but at the very least, it helps set up your off-speed stuff.
And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Towards second. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash. Here's Ben Revere, and he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike one. Set to deliver the 0-1. That's out to left. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He will not. This ball gets down to break the string. Striding in, Cole Calhoun. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. Pitch outside. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. From the belt, the pitch. Now he turns on one and rips it down the line. And that's by him down the line in right field toward the corner. And the runner from second is in to score. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. Digging in the...
Now batting, third baseman
Adam Ottavino takes the mound for the bullpen, and he replaces a starter that you could Luis Valbuena, will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. Ball one, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Look out, 2-0 now.
What makes hitting so difficult is covering both sides of the plate, and that hard pitch right there that was inside makes it awfully tough now to cover both the inside and the outside part of the plate.
And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle. And he somehow gets that one by him. 3-2 now.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
Well, he fouled that breaking ball off a little bit early. Timing not quite there. Had a fastball to pitch before. He just got out in front of that breaking ball.
And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. Oh, and no time to get him at first, not with his speed, and that'll go down as an infield single.
The first baseman, number 5.
At the plate, Albert Pujols. As he'll look. Fouled back. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Ball one.
A lot of righty pitchers will throw that two-seamer to right-handed hitters to try to jam the guy or even make some firewood. He got it in there, but that was a good take to lay off and take the ball.
Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3.
Gotta love a late rally, and listen to this crowd now. They are really into this.
Ramirez is there, and that retires the side. Ready now, Jose
up for the
Ramirez.
Rockies.
He'll be charged with
Left
trying
fielder.
to get on.
Jose
Mike Morin.
Ramirez.
Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. The 1-0 pitch. And this is fouled at the plate. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Chop foul wide of first.
Well, now it's a 1-2 count. He's thrown the same pitch 3 times in a row. He got ahead with it. Now let's see if he puts him away with it.
And a fastball. Tough take there, but it's even back at 2-2. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Payoff pitch one more time. Boy, really making him work now as the 7th pitch of the at-bat is also fouled away, so the count will hold steady at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out.
Mark Reynolds.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And there's out number 2. Digging in for his second at-bat, Trevor Story. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1.
That's some good hitting right there. Great eyes. I mean, to recognize that and lay off it right now, that was nice.
And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. The 1-2 pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Played on the backhand. Throw to Pujols is going to be in time. In now. Yunel Escobar. He'll lead things off here.
For the Angels, number 27.
Jake McGee is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth.
Number 8. Eric Young.
Now a right-hander has started to get loose in the Colorado bullpen. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Jeffrey Marte.
Now at the plate, Jeffrey Marte. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. LeMahieu is there, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Striding into the box, Carlos Ruiz. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Takes a knee-high fastball. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Ramirez racing back. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home. Number 56 is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief. First pitch coming. Here it is. Andrelton Simmons stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. So the Angels are down to their final strike now. This is foul right side. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, it was a real good performance, as you'll see by his final line. 7 2/3 good innings, and in today's game, that's very solid.
Final line score for our ball game tonight for the victorious Rockies. 3 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 5 men on base. For the Angels, 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base.
We're under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between Abu Dhabi and South Korea. Two great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
Now that low 90s fastball, it won't overpower a lot of guys. But if it's mixed in well, it's a real effective pitch.
And he'll lunge forward to make the catch for the first out. Gene Segura standing in.
Second baseman.
Into the windup and the pitch. And the slider stayed low apparently for a ball. Expected to get a little cooler as we go on, but the temperature at game time 68 degrees. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Lifted in the air to center. Under it is the center fielder. Two gone. Here's J.D. Martinez. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
Martinez.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. 2 out, nobody on. That missed. Close. It's ball 2.
That's that controversial pitch right there. It's in the zone, should be called a strike by the book, but it's not a strike in baseball, not in the big leagues anyway.
3-0 now. And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk.
Batting fourth, third baseman Jake Lamb.
Jake Lamb is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike one. 0-1 count and the pitch. And a whiff at a good slider that time.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything.
Hit pretty well out to deep left field. Beltran going back, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. Martinez rounds the corner and is headed home. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. Here's Nelson Cruz now. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Already pitching from a deficit here as he fires this one by him for strike one. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Number 24 has to retreat to the track, but he has it. Comes the second baseman Jose Altuve to get things kicked off in the home half of inning number 1. On the ground up the middle.
Altuve
throws in time, and that's out number 1. Digging in the switch hitter, number 24. He stands in for the first time in this one. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Ball 1.
Wow, that was a decent breaking ball right there, but that's just a pitch that's a little easier to lay off of when you're opposite-handed, opposite bat. You could see the sweep of the ball coming right into you. That was a great take.
And this is fouled at the plate. 2-2, here it is. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
Throw beats him by a half a step. He almost beat that out. Now at the plate, Eric Timms. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Carrasco pauses. 1-0 on its way. Now it's 2-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Well, of all the guys in this lineup, he's definitely the guy I'd be cautious with, especially with a 1-run lead. No surprise that he's treading lightly right here.
And Lamb will put this one away, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate, Brandon Belt. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
First baseman Brandon.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Now the pitch. And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. And there's ball 2 now. Set to deliver on 2-1. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands.
Back-to-back changeups, and he fouled that one off right there. I don't think he's going to come back with the third one. I got to be thinking some other pitch is coming.
And a slider. Oh, got a favorable call on that one, as that's the first out of the inning.
Sanchez.
Gary Sanchez is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks a lot more settled into this ball game right now. He's not the kind of pitcher you want to let get into a groove out there.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Batting 8.
He's ready. Here's the first
6.
offering.
David Peralta.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball here. 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Here it comes. And he misses. 2-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. And he struck him out. So a fine hit. Settling in now, Ted Williams. And he'll face Carlos Carrasco to get the inning underway. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1. The pitch. Now a fly ball heading for Martinez out in left field. And he puts it away for the first out. So striding forward now, Buddy Bell. He'll get to take his first cuts here. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. The 1-0 delivery. Grounded back up the middle. And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit. Coming to the plate now, Willie Stargell.
First baseman, Willie Stargell.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ball 1.
Well, I don't know how he missed that pitch. That ball's in the zone a long time, but he missed it. I guess that happens.
Hit hard towards center, and that'll get down for a base hit. So striding in, Carlos Beltran, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Fastball, whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut. From the belt, kicks and deals. Swing and a miss at the bender, and it's even at 1-1.
That's the perfect pitch after you've just brushed a guy back. The hitter probably isn't sitting up there thinking.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Looking up is Peralta. Here's the third baseman, David Wright. First delivery to him on the way.
Third baseman, David.
Very weakly on the ground. That rolls foul for strike 1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
If you're going to catch up to a high fastball like that, it's all about getting that front foot down in enough time to allow your hands to start moving forward. He was way too late there.
And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. Here he comes again, 1-2. And here's a ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. Cruz is over, and he puts it away in foul ground for the second out.
Batting ninth.
Here's Chris Young. Here comes the first pitch. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1.
Oh, wow, that's what they call a jam sandwich. Wow, not much you can do with that pitch that's in tight.
Hey, Matt, you're the...
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends. Striding into the box, Carlos Carrasco. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third.
Carlos Carrasco.
And the inning will begin with a fly ball out to straightaway right. Williams has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And this will be fouled away. Third inning here. 3-1 our score. Line towards center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Digging in to try it again. Gene Segura. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Segura.
In the dirt here. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Now a throw to first by Young, and the runner back in standing. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Now the 1-0 is in the air out to left. Beltran has a read on it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Digging in for his second at-bat, J.D. Martinez. No official at-bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Good fastball there by the 6'10" Young as he gets ahead. No balls and a strike. And that's in there. Base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. Jake Lamb standing in now. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third.
Jake Lamb.
And a slider is way low, but a good job there to knock this one down. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
He's got a couple of pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. It might be time to take a step back and try to refocus on making some good pitches.
Well, he's clearly not getting anything to hit right here, but I'm telling you what, 3-0, I trust him so much, I'm giving him the green light.
Set to deal. Here's the 3-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Into the box now, Jose Altuve. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. In there, strike 1. Hit to third. Lamb gloves it, and he's retired 1 away. Ready for another chance. Number 24. He'll hit from the left side of the plate in this matchup. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And this one's tapped foul at home plate.
Tell you what, that was a nice swing after the sequence. Following a fastball to get a changeup and you foul it off. Pretty good approach.
Martinez coming on.
Man, I like the last 2 pitches. A changeup and then a fastball. And he's late with the swing on the fastball right there. You got him in between right now, and that's an advantage to the pitcher.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Number 24 becomes the second out in the bottom of the third. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Into the box, Nelson Cruz comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Nelson Cruz.
And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning. Here's the first baseman, Brandon Belt. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Brandon Belt.
Too low, 1-0. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. And he misses again, 2-0.
Remember, he was a strikeout victim last time up, but this at-bat seems to be a totally different direction. He's showing good patience now, and he's got a real good count at 2-0. Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Gary Sanchez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Shot toward right center. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And the runner scores from second as they cut away into that deficit here. It's now a 3-2 contest.
Center fielder number 6.
Striding in once again, David Peralta, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. A couple of men in scoring position. And a fastball just a bit high. And we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
A lot of times you see guys get too aggressive and try to do too much at the plate with guys on, but right here he's doing a great job of waiting on the right pitch. Got himself ahead in the count now. I'm seeing him aim the ball right now, and that's a trap you fall into as a pitcher when you're not as confident in your stuff as you should be. You got to trust your stuff.
And another foul ball. Line to the right side. That's in there. Base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate. And the second runner will stop at third, and they're at the corners now. With nobody out.
The pitcher, Carlos Carrasco.
First delivery to him on the way. Now a bunt attempt here. This is foul for the first strike. From the belt, kicks and deals. Now a bunt attempt here, and he is in there. Only plays to first, so the pitcher does his job as it's a successful sacrifice. Ready for another shot now. Trey Turner. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Back to him, and that's off his leg. He's safe. A great recovery, but he couldn't get it there in time. Gene Segura standing in. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
With one out and runners on the corners, some managers like to hit and run here. It's a little risky, but it can help you stay out of the double play if it's well executed.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Hard hit toward the hole. And that's through into left, a base hit. In to score, the runner from third. Now the throw comes in to hold that second runner at third, so they're at the corners now with still only one away.
Left fielder, J.D. Martinez.
J.D. Martinez is Tyler Clippard answers the call from the pen here in the fourth as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Ready with the 2-0. Just a tick behind for a strike. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to be.
Not nearly in time as he took that one on the pitcher. He's set. Here's the 3-1. Hit hard up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's a 7-3 ball game. Jake Lamb standing in now. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Smoke toward the hole. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. Here's Nelson Cruz now. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Nelson Cruz.
And this one's in the dirt. No movement on base. It's ball 1. Here's the 1-0. This ball will be chopped foul. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. And he just misses with a curveball.
3-1 here. You have to make a good pitch on the mound. Grooving one here rarely works in your favor unless the hitter tries to do too much with it.
And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. Digging in once again, Brandon Belt. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
He struggled a bit coming out of the bullpen here, so he needed that strike. Maybe it settles him down a little bit.
And a foul pop behind the plate. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Digging in and looking for more, Gary Sanchez. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Line toward the gap in left center. That gets down, and the inning will continue. 1 run is scored, and a second run is across. Ready once again, David Peralta. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Here comes the 0-1. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
1 out away from stranding that runner on third. So the last thing you want to do is throw a wild pitch and let him score. Nice job there by the catcher to knock that one down.
Liner toward right center, and that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And the second run will score as well. At the plate, he started out the evening 0 for 2, so Andrew Benintendi will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. And it's in time at first. Justin Wilson answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. Hit softly on the ground to first. Belt is right there. The tag, and he is out. Digging in, Buddy Bell. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Swinging a ball line hard towards short. But the shortstop won't have far to go to haul this one in, and there are 2 away.
First baseman, number 8.
Now to the plate, Willie Stargell. He reached on a single in his first try. Ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. That's by him for strike 1. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough. Pretty standard curve in the dirt looking for a strike.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. Here's the pitch. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call inside conscious. He didn't get a strike there, but I'm guessing he was looking for another ball in.
First delivery to him on the way. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Waiting on it, the center fielder. 2 down. Stepping into the box, J.D. Martinez. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the. In now, Carlos Beltran. He'll lead things off as we begin the home 5th.
Left fielder.
Line shot to first, and there's 1 away. Here's the third baseman, David Wright. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Line drive to center field. Peralta is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
Number 36.
Now batting, Tyler Clippard. First at-bat of the game for him here in the 5th as he was a late entrant into this one. Line toward the alley in left center, and that is in there for a 2-out base knock. So Jose Altuve will get a chance next to try to extend the inning. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch is a curveball that's inside, 1-0. Lifted in the air out towards left center. After it is Peralta. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Glenn Perkins gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Beltran sprinting after it, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly. He's set, and the pitch. Hit hard on the ground to short. Altuve for 1. Relay to first, and that'll take care of Cruz. It's a double play. Digging in once again, Brandon Belt. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. Here's the 0-1. And he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they're...
A swing and a miss. That retires. Ready once again, number 24. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Swing and a liner. But this will be taken in out there at short, and that's the first out of the inning. Digging in to try it again, Eric Timms. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ted Williams. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now, 0-2. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first. Ready for another chance? Buddy Bell. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. 2 out with the man at first. Grounder down the line at third. But a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Soft liner towards first, but an easy play over it. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Gary Sanchez. He's roped a couple of doubles in 3 trips to this point. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Here's a swing and a ground ball, but a foul ball, 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Number 35 will move into the on deck.
Number 35.
And he'll start him with a slider that's taken down and away for ball 1. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him.
That right there, Matt, may be the best pitch in baseball. I don't know why people don't throw that high fastball more. It is so difficult for a hitter to raise your hands up and try to get on top of that ball. And before you do all that, it's by you.
Strike 2 called, and it's even at 2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there, 2-2.
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Looking up is the center fielder. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add another. Justin Wilson. Miguel Sano will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. One strike. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, and that is off the wall in right field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So a base hit from the pinch hitter will send him back to the top of the order with one away in the inning.
Shortstop, Ray Turner.
Hit back up the middle, and that gets through a base hit. He's 3 for 5. Stepping into the box, Gene Segura. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. That hole getting a little deeper now. It's 2-0.
This is where you really got to focus with runners on base. You got a 2-0 count. You have a tendency to get a little anxious thinking you can drive somebody in. Stay focused. Get your pitch.
On a line to shortstop. Throwing behind the runner. Not in time. Here's J.D. Martinez. He's 2 for 3 thus far.
J.D. Martinez.
And that slider's almost in the dirt. And this is popped up. Back behind second. And Altuve will put the squeeze on this one, and that ends the inning.
It's time for the traditional 7th inning.
Jerry Blevins enters from the pen to begin the frame with a sizable lead with which to work. Willie Stargell stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. That's lifted the other way out to left. Martinez has to retreat a bit, but he gets there for out number 1.
Now batting.
Here's Carlos Beltran. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Hit sharply on the ground. Throw gets him, 2 down. Ready for another shot now. David Wright. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. Standing in now, the pitcher, Glenn Perkins.
Into pinch hit. John Carlos Stanton.
Sent on the ground, but right into the shift. And Stanton's aboard. It's a base hit. Striding in once again, Jose Altuve. He's 0 for 3 so far, so he hasn't done much to help at the top of the lineup. And that gets through, so he'll have his first base hit, make him 1 for 4 in the game now. And he's safe. Digging in the switch hitter, number 24, Matt Bush, comes on to start the inning, and he'll have a huge lead to work with. And he gets ahead 0-1. Second and third, 2 away. Hit hard on the ground to second. There's Segura. And not too shabby out of the pen. Takes just 2 pitches. Billy Wagner comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Edwin Encarnacion is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th. On to the 8th here as a slider is taken to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1. Fastball misses away here. It's 2-0. And here's a ball hit in the air. Timms is under it. Makes the play, 1 away. Standing in, Nelson Cruz. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. The 0-1. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I liked it. As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to be willing to back the guy off the plate by running something hard inside. You can't just let guys be comfortable standing in the batter's box against you.
Here's the first baseman, Brandon Belt. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. And that's cut on and missed 0-1. Ready with the 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. He struck him out. The third time he's fanned in the game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Grounded to right at third. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Ready now, Eric Timms. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. Ball hit on the ground here for the first baseman, Belt. And he is out on the tag. Striding into the box, Ted Williams. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And the slider stayed low apparently for a ball. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Now a fly ball heading from Martinez out in left field. And that's out number 2. So striding forward now, Buddy Bell. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. Swing and a little blooper to center. Segura into shallow center, and that's the 3rd out. Into the box now, number 35. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. The pitch. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Now batting, the pitcher, Matt Bush.
Here's the first pitch to him. Matt Bush swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
That is just a tough pitch to hit. As a hitter, you see that ball start right down the middle. You go to swing, and it disappears away from you.
And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Bush is retired, 2 down now.
The batter, number 7.
Digging in and looking for more, Trey Turner. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Here's the 0-1. And he chased up and out of the zone, a swing and a miss.
He might have been setting him up with that high fastball to change his eye level.
Got him looking, and that'll do. So coming to the plate, Willie Stargell. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9. Breaks his bat as this ball's lifted into the air. Turner onto the grass, 1 out. Now at the plate, Carlos Beltran. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. The 1-0 delivery. Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. Belt ranges to his right. The tag, and he is out. Coming to the plate now, David Wright. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Now the 0-1. Back up the middle. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. So at the very least, that 2-out base hit will prevent the pitcher spot from leading off the next inning.
The pitcher, Billy Wagner.
Billy Wagner is next as he finds himself behind. 0-1. Steve Finley will look for some two-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with two gone and a runner at first. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. On to first, and that is going to conclude the festivities here tonight. Well, the man you see right there had a game to be proud of. He really came through and it We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between New York and South Korea. Major League Baseball on MLB Network is next. Here's D. Gordon now, and we are set for baseball. Here the
second baseman, D. Gordon.
Gets a small piece near the plate, but that one rolls foul. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. The pitch. That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now. Now the pitch. Hit out towards second. Walker's got it. And he's set down, one away. Stepping into the box, Starling Marte, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Hit hard back up the middle, and that'll find its way into center field for a one-out hit. Here's the shortstop.
Batting third, shortstop.
And now some very early action out in that bullpen as they've got a couple of guys already getting it cranked up. And Soto can't hang on as it gets away. And you can forget about the double play now as the runner moves up to second base. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Yelich going back. Gone! Here's the first baseman, Brandon Belt. Into the windup and the pitch.
Number 9, Brandon.
Might have jammed him a little there as this is softly hit and foul off to the left. The 0-1 delivery. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Tell you what, that was a nice swing after the sequence. Following a fastball to get a changeup and you foul it off. Pretty good approach.
And a check swing here. They'll point down to the third base umpire, but no swing on that one. It's ball one. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. The pitch. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Now the first pitch from Jimenez. As Dribble Cabrera is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Swing and a liner, but this is a foul ball. Jimenez ready with the 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially.
And we'll have to leave it there. Here's Starling Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Dinos, center fielder, Starling Marte.
And that's lifted in the air out toward left. Kemp has a read on it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Batting second.
In is Christian Yelich.
Christian Yelich.
Here comes the first pitch. So a rather weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1. Now here's the pitch. Bounce down the third baseline. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Ready now, Giancarlo Stanton. Man at first for him following the one-out single. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. Tommy Kingley enters to make an appearance on. Runners on first with one down. In the dirt, and now let's see, and they got him. Boy, his feet were stuck in the mud there. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Got a big pass at a slider that gets past him. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball.
Threw it right past him. Striding into the box, Matt Kemp. He'll be the one to lead it off against Ubaldo Jimenez.
Matt Kemp.
Oh, that hit him. Let's hope he's okay. But he is able to recover as he gets the out at first. One away now.
Batting seventh.
In now is Yasiel Puig.
Yasiel Puig.
Line to the right side, but he'll barely have to move out there and right as he hauls this one in for the second out.
Batting eighth.
Here's the catcher, Brian McCann. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Onto the bag with it is Rizzo, and the inning is over. Standing in, Anthony Rizzo. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second. Billy Wagner, a little 5 cents.
Your attention, please. Now pitching, Billy Wagner.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Dale Murphy will get a shot here as a pinch hitter. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2, here it comes. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And danger now is standing in as the fine shortstop, Troy Tulowitzki. Oh, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
Batting sixth.
Jake Lamb standing in now. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt, but if he was, he upped.
And a great job to stick with it as he's able. Now at the plate, Billy Wagner. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third.
Catcher, Billy Wagner.
Shot to third, but this will be speared at third, and that was self-defense all the way. One gone.
9, second baseman, D.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Lined hard toward short. Oh, look at the sliding stop. It's there, and he's out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Starling Marte. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Line toward center field. And that's in for a base hit, his second in as many trips to the plate. So with that, the top of the third inning will continue at least one more batter. Marte off for second. Grounded back up the middle. Gloved by Walker. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side. Here's Neil Walker. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. He's set, and the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 0-1 count. Here it comes. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Marte patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. Here's the catcher, Giovanni Soto now.
Giovanni.
Karen O'Day, the 6'4" right-hander.
Now pitching.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he's in front of a tight little slider that time.
Well, he doubled up on that slider, so that tells me he's really feeling it at this point in the game. Good chance we'll see a heavy dose of that slider as this start continues.
Swing and a looper to left. Reyes ranging into the outfield. 2 gone. Now at the plate, Ubaldo Jimenez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And a feeble swing that time. It's 0-1. Charlie Blackmon will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 19, Charlie.
Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing and a miss on a pitch that tied him up in knots, and the ball game is over. And guys, time to recognize the man who really stood out this afternoon, and there he is. Jose Reyes. Picture perfect there. He's our top player of the game.
And our final.
Yeah.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. It'll be a Diamond Dynasty World Series matchup between the Mustangs and the Dinos. Two great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network. Swing and a little tapper. Now the pitch. Hit out towards second. And Walker's throw is right there for route number 1. Here's Justin Upton now.
The left fielder, number 8.
Into the windup and the pitch.
Upton.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 1 strike now from Archer. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Marte on the move. He gets there, and that's the second out. Stepping up to the Ken Griffey Jr.
Number 3, Ken Griffey Jr.
Down and in here. 1 ball, no strikes. 2 out, nobody on. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
3-0 now. Here it comes on 3-0. And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk.
Batting fourth, first baseman number 44.
Liner towards second. And that's in there. Base hit. And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone. Here's the left fielder, Hanley Ramirez. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. Now the 0-1. Looking at strike 2, a fastball that catches the inside corner.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they really are messing with his mind right now.
Got him swinging in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Starling Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off with the Dinos, center fielder.
And he lays off there 1-0.
Marte.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Hard hit ball to short. Ramirez gloves it and safe, says the first base umpire, as the throw was too late. And now he'll try and scurry back to first, but the throw rings him out to dry. Bad base running mistake there for out number 1. Now a swing and a ground ball. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Hill is there. Throw gets him. 2 down. Giancarlo Stanton now. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away.
Right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Grounded down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Grounder down the line at third. And that's through for a hit. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down. Ready with the 0-1. Lifted the other way out to left center. Upton is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. In now, Justin Turner. He'll stand in against Chris Archer to get the inning underway.
Third baseman, Justin
got him
Turner.
fishing that time. 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Under it is Rizzo. One away. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And set to go the second baseman. Aaron Hill. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball one.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage with it.
Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Swing and a miss got him reaching. And he makes the throw to first. Hill is retired, 2 down now.
Batting 8.
Now at the plate,
Catcher.
Giovanni Soto.
Giovanni
He'll work on
Soto.
keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch of the at-bat. Leaves a slider up high, but it's taken for a strike. No score here as we play inning number 2. And he takes a good swing at that one as this is sent down the line in right, but ultimately into the crowd, a foul ball. And another foul ball. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. And Marte will make the grab, and that ends the inning. Here's Troy Tulowitzki now. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
Korea, the shortstop, Troy.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
Man, I think he's trying to send a message right here. I'm going to challenge you. I like my stuff. I think I'm better than you. I don't care how good a hitter you are. And this guy's a good hitter, by the way. But he came right after him early in the count. What a good pitch. He went way out of the zone to try to swing and catch up to that slider. Now you got him thinking. It's 0-2. You can throw him anything you want.
Okay, so now is where I think you pull the string. Throw the El Cambio up there. Hasn't seen it yet, and I think he's set up for it right here.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Troy Tulowitzki is sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. Chopped foul over towards the dugout. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a liner. But unfortunately right at the shortstop for the second out.
Batting 7.
Digging in, Neil Walker. They'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Just got a piece to the right side, but that one rolls foul. Now the pitch. Hit in the air out to center field. Blackman is under it, and that retires the side. Ready now, number 35. 9-1-2 due up.
Number 35.
Slider right over the middle, taken for a strike. Carlos Beltran will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher.
Carlos Beltran.
Popped up. Lamb has a play, and that's the first out of the inning. Here's Charlie Blackman now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Blackman.
Swinging a soft liner. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. Striding in once again, Justin Upton. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Hit back up the middle, reined in. Here's Walker for 1. Back to Rizzo, and they get out of it here, a double play. Nate Jones, the 6'5" right-hander.
Nate.
Now at the plate, Giovanni Soto. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. Heading out towards shallow right. Griffey waits on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Chris Archer. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Charlie Blackman will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. They'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in two that time, but foul. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And there's a sinker that he just spits on as it misses low. And the pitch on 2-1. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Starling Marte. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
Chopped foul at the plate here, and it's 0-2. 0-2, here it is. And here's a ball hit in the air. Junior's coming in. He can't get to it. This one's down. And he is in there. In is Christian Yelich. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate. Marcell Ozuna will look to provide a little punch off the bench as he'll hit with runners at the corners and 1 out in the inning. Swung on and blasted foul to the right. And wow, that got all the way out to the Riverfront Club. The 0-1 on its way. And this is on the ground for Hill. This could be 2. A play at the plate. And the winning run is across to score. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance. Kept the opposition at bay. And as a result. MLB Network has baseball coming your way on a summer night at Oriole Park in Baltimore. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between the Stars and the Dinos. Two great.
Leading off for the Stars, shortstop Trey.
And now some very early action out in that bullpen as they've got a couple of guys already getting it cranked up. And this swing is wrapped out to Tulowitzki at short. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away.
Batting second here tonight.
Coming to the plate
Second
now,
baseman.
Cesar Hernandez. As he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And this is cut on and missed below
The count.
the knees, and it's weather not much of an issue tonight. A mild 65 degrees here at game time. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Yelich on the move. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. Here's Ryan Braun now.
Third, the left fielder, number 8.
Nate Jones,
Ryan
the 6'5
Braun.
right-hander, takes over on the mound.
Now pitching, Nate.
In there for strike one, 0-1.
Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
And a sinker's in there for a called strike, and he forges ahead 0-2. And a half-heart. Here's Starling Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the
Leading
first.
off for the Dinos, center fielder. Starling Marte.
Heading out toward shallow right. Gonzalez has a read on it. Makes the play, one away. In is
Batting
Christian
second.
Yelich.
Left fielder, Christian Yelich.
Into the windup and the pitch. And now the second pitch of the inning is popped up over on the left side of the infield. Turner takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out.
Batting third.
Now at the plate,
Right
Giancarlo
fielder.
Stanton. No one aboard for him, and two gone here in the first. Swing and a line drive, but this will be foul. Bases are empty here with two men out. Chopped weakly to the left. Swanson picks it up. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you can do with that slider breaking down and in unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those.
And a half-hearted attempt that time as he broke the plane of the plate. It's a ball and two strikes now. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. And oh, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame.
Batting fifth.
Here's Carlos
right fielder,
Gonzalez.
number 5.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Therefore, it is Stanton, and he's got it for the first out. Here's Ichiro now. Here comes the first pitch. Here's a swing and a ground ball, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Here's Tulowitzki at short. In time to first, and there are two away. Striding into the box, Stephen Vogt. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Chop foul at the plate here, and it's 0-2. A pause, and the 0-2. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate.
I like the call for the two-strike changeup. You got to make a better pitch. He got away with one right there.
Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
And so coming to the plate, Anthony Rizzo. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
Anthony
Breaks his bat as this ball's lifted into the air. Swanson ranging into the outfield, and this will wind up a foul ball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Down the first baseline. Rizzo was there, and he is out on the tag. So the base is empty here with one away, and danger now is standing in as the fine shortstop, Troy Tulowitzki. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
Not sure what he saw in that pitch, but it sure looked tempting. At least he held up. He must have been guessing.
Swing and a miss as he's just behind the breaking ball.
That's a high strike on a curveball right there. If he continues to throw that pitch, we won't be mentioning his name very much longer in this game. He's going to have to get that ball down to be effective.
He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Outside and a full count, 3-2.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
And a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a one-out base runner. Jake Lamb standing in now. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1.
Hey, that's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Ichiro ranging back to the track. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's Neil Walker. He takes his first cuts. In this one with a man at first and some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up from the stretch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. A runner on first with 2 away. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Gonzalez looks up. That one is out of here. This game is tied. Here's the catcher. Kelvin Herrera. 5'10" right-hander. And now pitch on the way. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
And Soto able to lay off there. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of
a swing and a miss. That retires the. Stepping into the box, Kelvin Herrera. He'll step in trying to do something about this 2-2 tie. Swing and a miss on a pitch below the knees. 1 strike. Now a bunt attempt here, but this will wind up a foul ball. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, 1 away. Here comes the first pitch. Now a swing and a ground ball. This gets foul. It's 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. Big swing and a miss at the fastball. He's behind in the count 0-2.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they really are messing with his mind right now.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Cesar Hernandez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Roberto Ozuna enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. And he'll dive back in. The 0-1. Runner goes. Pitch outside. The throw. Oh, but he thought better of it as he aborted the steal attempt and headed back to first. Now a bluff here as he steps off to look him back at first. Runner at first here with 1 away in a 2-2 ball game. He's on the move again from first. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. Oh, but he thought better of it as he aborted the steal attempt and headed back to first. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Throw over to the bag, and he'll get back in safely. From the belt. Kicks and deals. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. So a runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning, and that'll bring forth the great slugging left fielder Ryan Braun. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Pitch inside, the throw, and it skips in as he steals the bag easily. Here's the 1-1 pitch. A little bouncer.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
And another foul ball. 2 out here and a runner at second. Hit on the ground to third. Lamb ranges to his right. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So digging in now.
Leading off for the Dinos.
Charlie Blackmon will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Charlie Blackmon.
And here's a ball hit in the air. And he'll lunge forward to make the catch for the first out. Riding in once again, Starling Marte. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. Line drive to center field. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. Ready for another chance? Christian Yelich flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. Squared that one up just a little late. Here's a look over to first. They put the tag on him, and he is out at first base. 2 out, nobody on. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Back goes Gonzalez to the track, to the wall. And that ball is gone. Santa Maria. Game. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between the Mets and the Dinos. Two great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a liner. But this will be speared at third, and that was self-defense all the way. One gone.
Center fielder, Charlie Blackmon.
Charlie Blackmon is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. Temperature here at game time, 61 degrees. Line fouled off to the left and a few rows back. The 0-2 is a breaking pitch taken for a ball, 1-2.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again here, though.
Now a swing at a ball popped in the air back behind short. And there to grab it is Tulowitzki for route number 2. Now batting, Michael Conforto. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Into the windup and the pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is Starling Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Starling Marte.
Hit back up the middle. Russell ranging to his right, and a good throw gets him one gone. In is Christian Yelich.
Left fielder, Christian.
First pitch on its way. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0.
Well, that ball's high as a strike in the zone can go, but umpires don't like to reward pitchers on that one. They want to make you get the ball down, so he called it a ball. Throw it down, you get the strike.
And the catch out there made by Wright for out number 2.
Batting third,
Giancarlo Stanton now. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Pitch on the way. And a breaking ball down and in here as he's got to hop out of the way there.
You know, we'll see him work both sides of the plate with his curveball. Maybe not that far in, but he'll move that pitch around the zone to give it a different look. Well, when you're behind an account like this pitcher is, it's a good time to work in something off speed if you're confident in it. Most hitters are looking for fastball.
3-1. This guy, he's a good hitter. This is the kind of count that gets him excited.
And a good job there to lay off. It's ball 4 as he becomes their first base runner of the ball game now with 2 away. Hit in the air to shallow center. After it is Blackmon. He tracks it down, and that will end. Stepping in, number 7. He'll get his first shot with the bat here.
First baseman.
Swing and a miss out in front. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. And he gripped that one a bit too tightly as it broke down and just about got him. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Here's the third baseman, David Wright.
Third baseman, number 5. David
started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. That's wide, 2-0.
Well, back-to-back sliders, and now he finds himself down 2-0. You know, trying to pitch him backwards, that only works if you're throwing strikes. If not, you find yourself in trouble.
Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. And a swing and a miss as that looked like self-defense there. It's 2-2.
Oh, man, he just tied him up in knots right there.
Now a swing and a miss, strike 3 as Wright is gone for out number 2.
Batting 6, second baseman,
Joe Penn is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. And the changeup is way low. That's Billy Wagner, a little 5'10" southpaw, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
Oh, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
So coming to the plate, Addison Russell. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. First pitch of the at-bat. And the slider stayed low, apparently, for a ball.
Well, I like that right there. Pulling the bat back. You still got to bunt a strike. That's the one trap that bunters fall into. They think they got to bunt anything. It's not a squeeze bunt. You still have to bunt a strike.
Helping him out here as he swings and misses to fall behind a ball and 2 strikes. And this one... Digging in, Troy Tulowitzki. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
The shortstop.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Grounded to third. Oh, and this goes right past him. Jake Lamb standing in. And now, Nolan Arenado will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. Tyler Clippard.
Now pitching, Tyler Clippard.
Running is Tulowitzki. Now a bunt attempt here. Throw won't get him. Coming to the plate now, Neil Walker. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Hit out towards second. And that's through into center field. Base hit. The throw to the plate. And he is in there. At the plate, Giovanni Soto. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit. From the belt, kicks and deals. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Line drive to center field. Base hit, and that'll get a run in. Striding. Charlie Blackmon will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Charlie Blackmon.
Michael Feliz comes on now in 1-0 count. Here it is. Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Oh, and he misses it. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Starling Marte. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
This situation right here, 1-0 with the bases loaded, you got to stay patient. Just be specific and patient. Get your pitch, but make sure it's where you want it.
Fastball called strike. 1-2. With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout or are you still looking for the double play ball?
Well, Matt, I think a lot of...
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. In to score, the runner from third. Striding in once again. Christian Yelich. First offering on its way. Looking at a fastball for a strike on the corner.
Getting that first pitch strike is really important when you're dealing with the bases loaded behind you. Good job to give himself the advantage there.
Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And the runner runner scores from third as they extend their lead. That makes it a 4-0 ball game. Digging in for his second at-bat, Giancarlo Stanton. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Blackman is under it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Now a long throw home. And the run is in to score from third. Now a 5-0 lead. Digging in to try it again, Anthony Rizzo. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Lifted the other way to left center. Conforto is there to put it away and finally. Nate Jones, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound. Yadier Molina is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. And that slider's almost in the dirt. And this pitch misses for a ball. 2-1 now to Molina.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Back up the middle. That gets through, and he'll start the inning off with a base hit. So an inning opening single kicks off their half of the third. The pitcher, Michael Feliz, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice. Billy Hamilton will come on now and pinch run here. David Dahl will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. First things first, here's a throw over, and the runner will get back standing. Ball one.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting one out could be a challenge.
Squared that one up just a little late.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with a fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Here's Ichiro now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ball one.
Boy, man, I tell you, that looked like a good pitch right there. That looked like that pitch was in the zone. He just missed it.
Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. In the dirt. Throw goes over to third, and he is safe at third as he moves up on what's likely to be ruled a wild pitch. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike two.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough?
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this will land foul. Hit on the ground out to short. And that's through into left, a base hit. Notch one in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. That makes it a 5-1 contest.
Now batting, the center fielder, Charlie Blackmon.
Robbie Ross enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with one out in the inning. And that's in there for strike one.
Good pitch right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do much with pitches in that location unless they're looking for it.
Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes. And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2. And this will be fouled away. Now another 1-2. And that one stayed too low apparently. Runners on first with one down. And this ball is also hit foul and heading for the seats, so we'll have to do it again. Still 2-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over. And guys, time to recognize. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. It's an Elite Diamond Dynasty World Series matchup between the Giants and the
fielder, Charlie Blackmon.
And now some very early action out in that bullpen as they've got a couple of guys already getting it cranked up. That's lifted the other way out to left. Yelich is under it, and that's the first out of the inning. Here's the shortstop, Zach Cozart. Here comes the first pitch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one.
That's a great check swing. That's tough to hold up on that pitch. It looks like a fastball, and the slider just breaks away from it. He's held up, though. Strong hands.
Throw gets him, 2 down. In is Christian Yelich. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. 1-0 pitch on the way. And here's a ball hit in the air. Here comes Yelich, but he won't get there. It falls in. Stepping into the box, Giancarlo Stanton. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Here's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. And there he goes towards second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And he is out at second. Here's Starling Marte. He'll lead things off here. Here in the bottom half of the first. And now we see some early stirring out there in the bullpen as it looks like a left-hander is starting to warm up. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Drilled down the line. Turner is there, and he has it for the out.
Batting second.
Standing in, Christian Yelich, as he'll get his. Marcell Ozuna will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. The windup and the 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
He's going to need to shorten up and get that foot down a little bit earlier if he hopes to be catching up to that fastball.
And he will recover in time to get it over to first. Nicely done there as they record the second out.
Right fielder,
Giancarlo Stanton now. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. 2 out, nobody on. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Stanton has a read on it, and that retires the side. Striding in.
Leading off for the Giants,
Nate Jones, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound.
Your attention, please. Now pitching.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Now the pitch.
Field,
checks his swing here, but he does so in time. He's set, and the 2-0 pitch. 3-0 now.
Well, this is not how he wanted to come into this game out of the bullpen. The leadoff man of the inning, he finds himself down 3-0 in count. He's got to take a deep breath, refocus, and get back in this game.
Anthony Rizzo stands in now.
First baseman number 44.
And a sinking fastball that stayed a little high, apparently.
A lot of times you'll see the take sign after 5 straight balls to start the inning, but with the middle of the order of the plate here, I wouldn't be surprised if he's turned loose. Just has to be the right pitch to hack at.
Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up, ball 2. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. And that one stayed up a little high. Now a ball hit high down the left field line, but back in amongst the spectators. Foul. Runner goes for second, and he won't have to contend with the throw as that misses for ball 4. First and second now to start the inning.
Third baseman
Justin Turner stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Ready with the 1-0. A fastball that just misses inside.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
He really was struggling. He needed that strike right there. It's been a while since he's thrown one. That's just not the way he wanted to start this inning.
In a big spot like this, you have to be looking for something you can handle. That pitch.
Billy Wagner takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. Stephen Drew comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
You know, when you're facing a top-of-the-line pitcher like this, he's going to be down around the knees like that more often than not. The key is punishing whatever mistakes he makes, but so far he hasn't made many.
Foul toward the third base dugout, but this will get back into the seats, out of play. He'll try again. 1-2. Check his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. All even at 2-2. Here it is. And Drew swings and misses there as he's retired for route number 2. Now batting, Giovanni Soto. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. Here comes the 1-0. And that one stayed too low apparently. No score here as we play inning number 2. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Ball hit high to the right side, but this will get into the seats. Foul.
Man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
There's the good fastball, and he can't catch up. 3-2. And that pitch misses for ball 4. So some intrigue now as the bases are loaded here with 2 away. Paul Goldschmidt is going to come on.
Now batting to the pitcher twice. Number 44. Paul.
Brad Boxberger. Jake Lamb called on his.
Jake Lamb.
Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. Ozuna is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tight. Jake Diekman, the 6'4" southpaw.
Jake Diekman.
Digging in, Anthony Rizzo. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
Leading off,
and he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. A ball and no strikes. Here it is.
Rizzo.
Tough slider over the inside corner for a strike. Dale Murphy will come on now as the pinch hitter. Hot shot to third. And he whips on it as this ball's right under his glove. Here's Troy. Tulowitzki now. Nate Jones.
Troy Tulowitzki.
He's set. Here it comes. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. A runner at first with no outs here. And this one misses to Tulowitzki. It's a ball and a strike. He ties him up with a fastball inside, 1-2.
Look, Matt, this guy's got a great sinker. Here's the key. He's got a runner on first base. This is where you get that ground ball double play. Make him chase that hard sinker and hit it into the dirt and turn one over for you.
Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called, 1 away.
Batting 6th, third baseman, Shake.
First pitch on its way. Here's a drive out toward left center field. Murphy is on his way home. And a relay home. Throw won't get him. Here's Neil Walker. Nolan Arenado will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Walker.
He's set and the pitch. High in the air into shallow left center. After it is Yelich. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
Batting 8th.
So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone. And standing in is the catcher, Giovanni Soto. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And the run will score from second to make this a 2-0 ball game.
Batting 9th.
Charlie Blackmon will look for some 2-out magic here. Justin Wilson takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Hit out towards second. Cozart is there. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Robbie Ross, a 5'11" left-handed reliever, enters to take over on the mound now. Good bite to the slider there as it's chopped foul at the plate. Strike 1.
Charlie Blackmon. Your attention, please. Now playing
Liner toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Arenado. Now at first base, number 3, Dale Murphy.
Stepping in and ready for another shot.
Now batting, second base.
Roberto Ozuna takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out.
Ozuna.
Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. And, Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
The 1-0 pitch. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike. This is popped up. Calling for it. Tulowitzki. Oh, and he can't come up with it. So first and second with 1 man gone. And set to stand in the ultra-dangerous Giancarlo Stanton. Hit the other way out toward right field. Stanton is right there as he takes it for the second out. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1. And he powers a cut fastball by him that time, and he's in charge now, 0-2.
Looking at the first pitch for a strike, then takes a swing, and now you find yourself down 0-2. He's just got to battle. Spread out, get ready to swing at anything close, and make sure you don't get called out on the third strike.
And he struck him out for out number 3. So that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first. Well, sometimes that defining moment.